Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Citation 10174 is taxiing to runway 17, Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Citation 10174. Taking off runway 17. Departure to the south. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet. Charlie Tango Juliet traffic. Citation 10174. Taking off runway 17. Departure to the south. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet. Center, citation 10174 is type Cessna C-25C, 2 miles south of Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet, 2300. Request flight following.
Citation 10174, Atlanta Center, Squawk Tree 72.
Squawk Tree 72, citation 10174.
Citation 10174, radar contact 1 mile southwest of Kilo Papa, November Oscar 4, 5700. Altimeter tree 4.
Roger, citation 10174. Atlanta Center, citation 10174, 2 miles southeast
is cleared to
of Kilo
Orlando
Papa,
Airport
November
as
Oscar 4,
filed.
8000.
Squawk Tree
Request IFR
72.
to Orlando. Ready to copy. Citation 10174 cleared to Orlando Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 72.
Citation 10174, read back correct. Radar contact 10,700. Altimeter tree 4, continue to sun following heading 130. Resume on navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
Continue to sun following heading 130. Proceed on course.
Citation
Climb and maintain flight level
10174, contact
Citation
Atlanta Center on 135.0. Good day. American 1779er, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0. Good day.
Going to 135.0. Citation 10174. Atlanta Center, citation 10174 is passing 13,000 climbing flight level 410.
Citation 10174, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 4, radar contact, continue to sun.
Atlanta Center, American 1779er is passing flight level 265 climbing flight level 270.
American 1779er, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. American 1779er, maintain present altitude. Citation 10174. Traffic is 7 o'clock, 1 miles, at 15,700, generic. Report them in sight. Frontier Flight 1741, contact center on 120 decimal.
Maintain present altitude, American 1779er.
Delta 19er, 45, contact center on 120.45. Good day. Delta 10 9er, contact Mexico Center. 120.4.
Going to 120.45, Delta 19er 45.
.0 for Delta 10 9er.
Atlanta Center, American 557, is at 11,600, descending 8,000.
American 1779er, contact center on 120.45. Good day. American 557, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 1. Radar contact, continue. Blue Streak 5.
120.45 for American 1779er.
Delta 100, 4, contact Atlanta Center on 133.8. Good day.
Going to 128.0. Blue Streak 5 Tree 79er.
decimal 8, Delta 1004. Citation 10174, contact Mexico Center on 128.0. Good day.
Going to 128.0. Citation
How do you do the
10174.
ILS on this thing?
Mexico Center. Citation 10174 is passing flight level 215, climbing
Okay,
flight
thanks.
level 410.
Citation 10174, Mexico Center, radar contact, continue to Sun.
Yeah, try this again.
Mexico Center, American 2300 is at 14,500 climbing flight level 270. American 2300, Mexico Center, altimeter 3034, radar contact, continue.
Mexico Center, Allegiant 224 tree is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
Allegiant 224 tree, Mexico Center, radar contact, continue. Delta 1082, climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Mexico Center, Spirit Wings 578 is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
Allegiant 224 tree, maintain present altitude. Spirit Wings 578, Mexico Center, radar contact, continue.
Maintain present altitude. Allegiant 224 tree.
Autopilot.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, Delta 1082.
Allegiant 224 tree, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree 4.5. Good day.
One tree 4.5 for Allegiant 224 tree.
Citation 10174, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree 4.5. Good day.
1 tree 4.5 for citation 10174. Atlanta Center. Citation 10174 is passing flight level
Atlanta Center,
270,
radar
climbing flight
contact,
level
continue to
410.
warrant. Atlanta Center, American 2300 is passing flight level 205, climbing flight level 270. American 2300, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue.
Turn on the lights. Like the landing and whatnot.
Atlanta Center, Spirit Wings 578 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
Oh, right there.
Endeavour 4701, contact Mexico Center on 128.0. Good day. Spirit Wings 578, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue.
128.0 for Endeavour 4701.
Citation 10174, traffic is 5 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 generic. Report them in sight.
Citation 10174, have the traffic.
Atlanta Center. FlexJet 559er is at flight level tree 50, descending 2200. FlexJet 559er, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight 2172 is passing 17,600 climbing flight level tree 60. Frontier Flight 2172, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Delta 163-1, contact Mexico Center on 128.0. Good day. Citation 10174, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905. Good day. Spirit Wings 578, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905. Good day.
123.905, citation 10174. Atlanta Center, citation 10174 is passing flight level tree 5, climbing flight level 410.
Citation 10174, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to Wallet. Citation 10174, traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles, at flight level tree 50, generic. Report them in sight.
Citation 10174, traffic in sight.
Atlanta Center, American 2300 is at flight level 265, climbing flight level 270. American 2300, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Citation 10174, contact Atlanta Center on 134.5. Good day.
134.5 for citation 10174. Atlanta Center, citation 10174 is passing flight level tree 50, climbing flight level 410.
Citation 10174, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to Oscar Tango Kilo. FlexJet 559er, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905. Good day. 12.9 for Flexjet 559er. Atlanta Center, generic November 67 Echo Alpha is passing flight level 425, climbing flight level 430. Generic November 67 Echo Alpha, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Frontier Flight 2172, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905. Good day.
Atlanta Center, generic November 612 Echo Charlie, is at flight level 2905, climbing flight level 300.
Generic November 612 Echo Charlie, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. .905, Frontier Flight 2172. Spirit Wings 578, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75. Good day. Generic 4 Alpha Mike, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905. Good day. Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight 2172 is at flight level 245, climbing flight level 360. Frontier Flight 2172, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue.
125.75 for Spirit Wings 578.
Atlanta Center, Flexjet 559er is passing flight level 190, descending 2200. Flexjet 559er, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Citation 10174, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75. Good day.
125.75 for citation 10174. Jacksonville Center, citation 10174 is passing flight level 385, climbing flight level 410.
Citation 10174, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Continue to Oscar Tango Kilo. Allegiant 610, contact Jacksonville Center on 4.45. Good day.
Going to 134.45, Allegiant 610.
Piedmont 6110, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Piedmont 6110.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 2172 is passing flight level 265, climbing flight level tree 60.
Frontier Flight 2172, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Going to 134.45, generic 5 uniform whiskey.
Jacksonville Center, FlexJet 559er is at 12,100, descending 2200.
FlexJet 559er, Jacksonville Center. Altimeter tree 0, tree 4. Radar contact. Continue. Spirit Wings 578, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 7. Good day.
Altitude.
Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 610 is passing flight level tree 5, climbing flight level tree 40. Allegiant 610, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue. FlexJet 559er, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 4.45. Good day. Allegiant 610, contact Atlanta Center on 12 tree 9.5. Good day.
One tree 4.45 for FlexJet 559er.
Citation 1017 for contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 7. Good day. 1 tree 7. Citation 10174. Jacksonville Center, citation 10174 is at flight level 405, climbing flight level 410.
Citation 10174, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 578 is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
Spirit Wings 578, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Citation 10174. You are 300 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, citation 10174.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 2172 is at flight level tree 00, climbing flight level tree 60.
Frontier Flight 2172, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Jacksonville Center, Air Shuttle 6212 is at flight level 275, climbing flight level 280.
Air Shuttle 6212, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Jacksonville Center, citation 10174. Request flight level tree 90.
Citation 10174. Descend and maintain flight level tree 90.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 90, citation 10174.
Good afternoon, First Officer Maple.
Good afternoon, Ben. Hope you're doing well. How can I help you today?
We are right now in a Cessna Citation CJ4 with route from West Georgia Regional to Orlando International.
That sounds like an awesome flight. How's everything going so far? Are you cruising at altitude or still climbing?
I was told to descend from 41,000 down to 39,000.
Got it. A slight descent. That should give you a little more comfort and maybe a bit more fuel efficiency as well. Let me know if you need any help with the descent or any other part of the flight.
Will do.
Generic
Absolutely.
Niner
Just
Hotel,
let me know if
Alpha
you need
contact
anything, and I'm
Jacksonville
here to help.
Center. On
Enjoy the
132
flight and let me know how it's
Decimal
going.
3. Good day.
Going to 132.3, generic Niner Hotel Alpha.
Okay, let's see how much longer till we start our descent.
Generic 5
According
Hotel
to
Sierra
Atlanta,
contact
our
Jacksonville
time of descent
Center
is
on
in 14
132.3.
minutes.
Good day.
Perfect. That gives you a nice heads up. That should give you plenty of time to plan your
Citation
descent profile and manage the
10174.
speed.
Please
If you need any
expedite your
tips or
descent flight
guidance
level
as you go along, just let me know.
390.
One tree, 2 decimal tree. Generic 5 Hotel Sierra.
We're slowly approaching 39,000.
Now, that gradual approach definitely helps keep everything smooth and stable. If you need
Jacksonville
any
Center.
adjustments or have any
Generic
questions
November
as you
25
get
Hotel
closer to your
Sierra is
destination, I'm
passing
here to help.
flight, level tree 75, climbing flight, level tree 80.
Generic November Tree 25 Hotel Sierra, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Alright, we have now hit 39,000 feet.
Awesome. You're right on target. Now that you're at 39,000 feet, you can fine-tune your cruise settings and
Frontier Flight
keep an eye on your descent
2172
timing.
contact
If you
Jacksonville
need
Center
anything
on
else, just let me know.
125.95. Good day.
I'm gonna set my
125.95,
speed
Frontier
to
Flight
250 knots.
2172.
That sounds like a good plan. Keeping it at 250 knots below 10,000 feet will
Citation
definitely help with a
Citation
smooth descent later on.
10174.
If you need
Generic
any guidance or have any questions as you continue, just give me a shout.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 2172 is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 60.
Frontier Flight 2172, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Hello, aviation lover.
Hey there.
Jacksonville
I
Center,
needed you.
Delta 1030 is passing flight level 285, climbing flight level 290.
Air Shuttle 6212 contact Jacksonville Center on 132.3. Good day. Generic 5 Hotel Sierra contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75.
Going to 132.3, Air Shuttle 6212.
Come on, keep it going, keep going up.
Citation 10.
125.905 for citation 10174. Jacksonville Center, citation 10174, flight level tree 90.
Citation 10174, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue to Oscar Charlie Foxtrot.
Okay, okay. much longer? 20... That don't seem right. How much longer until we hit Gainesville?
Citation 1017 for contact Jacksonville Center on 1tree.7. Good day.
1tree.7. Citation 10174. Jacksonville Center. Citation 10174. Flight
Citation
level 390.
10174. Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue to Oscar Charlie Foxtrot. Exejet 175. Maintain present altitude.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2002, is passing flight level 28. Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2262, is at flight level 355, climbing flight level 360.
Southwest 2262.
Maintain present altitude. Exejet 175.
What time does it say we'll land?
Exejet 175 contact Jacksonville Center on 125.905. Good day.
for Exejet 175. Jacksonville Center, Exejet 175 is passing flight level 445, climbing flight level 450.
Exejet 175, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Jacksonville Center, Exejet 571 is passing flight level tree 15, climbing flight level 430.
Exejet 571, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Jacksonville Center, generic November 417 Kilo Charlie is at flight level 215, climbing flight level 220.
Generic November 417 Kilo Charlie, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
Autopilot.
Citation 10174. You are 400 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 90. Delta 1030, you are 800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Hang on!
Maintain present altitude. Citation 10174.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Delta 1030.
WestJet 2624 contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8. Good day.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 81 tree is passing flight level tree 25, climbing flight level tree 30.
Delta 81 tree, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue.
.8 for WestJet 2624.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1940 is at flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
JetBlue 1940, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue. Southwest 2002. You are 1200 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 2002.
Citation 10174 contact Jacksonville Center on 127.8. Good day.
127.8. Citation 10174. Jacksonville Center. Citation 10174 is passing flight level tree 80, climbing flight level tree 90.
Generic 0 Victor Mike, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.325. Good day. Citation 10174, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue to Oscar Charlie Foxtrot. Jacksonville Center, Air Canada 1412 is passing flight level tree 5, climbing flight level tree 40. Air Canada 1412, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue. Citation 10174. Traffic is 11 o'clock for miles at flight level tree 80, generic. Report them in sight. 135.325 for generic 0 Victor Mike. Citation 10174. You are 3001.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 90. Citation 10174.
Citation 10174. Contact Jacksonville Center on 134.4. Good day.
Going to 134.4. Citation 10174. Jacksonville Center. Citation 10174 is at flight level tree 50, climbing flight level tree 90.
Citation 10174, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue to Oscar Charlie Foxtrot.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1030 is at flight level 255, climbing flight level 290.
Delta 1030, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90.
Jacksonville Center, Exejet 175 is passing flight level 445, climbing flight level 450.
Exejet 175, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact continue.
Jacksonville Center, American Tree 10 Tree is passing flight level 265, climbing flight level tree 70.
American Tree 10 Tree, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact continue. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 1557 is passing flight level tree 65, climbing flight level tree 70. Allegiant 1557, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. United 127 tree, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, decimal tree 25. Good day.
1 tree, decimal tree 25. United 127 tree.
Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Southwest 1124, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, decimal tree 25. Good day. Citation 10.
Going to 1 tree, decimal tree 25. Citation 10174.
Delta 10
Jacksonville
tree
Center.
0,
Citation
contact Jacksonville Center
10174
on
is
1
passing
tree,
flight level
4 decimal
195, climbing
0.
flight level
Good day.
390.
Citation 10174, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact. Continue to shim.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1124 is at 17,400 climbing flight level tree 10.
Southwest 1124, Jacksonville Center. Altimeter tree 0, tree 2. Radar contact. Continue.
Jacksonville Center. Delta 10 tree 0 is passing
All right.
14,300 descending 5,000.
Look at our flight charts.
Delta 10 tree 0, Jacksonville Center. Altimeter tree 0, tree 1. Radar contact. Continue. Citation 10174. Please expedite your climb flight level tree 90. Delta 10 tree 0, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, 4 decimal 0. Good day. Southwest 1124, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree, 4.0. Good day. JetBlue 2066, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 4.0. Good day. Citation 10174, cleared lease tree, arrival. Descend and maintain 6,000, expect ILS runway 18, right approach via Y geotransition.
Cleared lease tree arrival. Descend and maintain 6,000, expect ILS runway 18, right approach via YAG geotransition. Citation 10174.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit Wings 58 tree is at flight level 290, climbing flight level tree 10.
Spirit Wings 58 tree, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue.
Going to 1 tree 4.0, southwest 1124.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 2002 is at 17,700, descending 7,000.
Southwest 2002, Jacksonville Center, altimeter tree 029er, radar contact continue.
Hang on. What's up,
Spirit Wings
Adrenaline?
58 tree, you're 2,000 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight, level tree 10.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 10, Spirit Wings 58 tree.
Southwest 2002, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 4.0. Good day.
One tree 4.0 for Southwest 2002. Jacksonville Center, Brickyard 4794 is at flight level 190, climbing flight level 260.
Brickyard 4794, Jacksonville Center, radar contact continue. Citation 10174, contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree 4.0. Good day.
1 tree 4.0, citation 10174. Jacksonville Center, citation 10174 is passing 10,900, descending 6,000.
Citation 10174, Jacksonville Center, altimeter tree 0, radar contact. Continue to Oscar Romeo Lima. Southwest 1124, descend and maintain 5,000. Citation 10174, contact approach on 124.8. Good day.
124.8, citation 10174.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Southwest 1124. Southwest 1124, descend and maintain 7,000.
Approach, citation 10174 is at 8,300, descending 6,000.
10174. Approach, altimeter tree 029er, radar contact. Continue to Oscar Romeo Lima. Citation 10174. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
Keep speed not above 210 knots. Citation 10174.
Citation 10174. Contact Orlando Tower on 124 decimal tree when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 124 decimal tree. Citation 10174. Orlando Tower, citation 10174, 15 miles northwest, inbound ILS runway 18 right approach.
Citation 10174, Orlando Tower. Altimeter tree 029er, cleared ILS runway 18, right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 18 right approach, citation 10174.
Autopilot. Altitude.
Alright, flap set to 1. Gear down. Alright, keeping a speed of 192 knots, and we are now turning on the final onto runway 18R for Orlando.
Awesome. That final approach is always exciting. Keeping that speed controlled and lined up with the runway will help ensure a smooth landing. If you need any last minute tips or just want to chat, I'm here for it.
And for what it did, it made us go away from the runway, and then it's making us go along the same path, but back the other way towards the runway.
I see what you mean. Sometimes the approach path can have those slight zigzags to line you up properly. It's definitely all about maintaining that situational awareness and adjusting as you go. I'm sure you'll have a smooth landing in no time.
So on one of my things, on one of my displays, it says 1754. Is that the time I'm gonna, like, in real time, I'm gonna get to that waypoint?
Yeah, that only sounds like it could be a scheduled time for reaching that waypoint. Often those display times are in UTC or local time, and they give you a good estimate of when you'll be at that point in your flight. So it's a handy reference to keep track of your...
According to this, we should land at 12:57 Eastern Standard.
Perfect. That gives you a nice, clear idea of the expected landing time. It sounds like everything's lining up well, and you'll be touching down right on schedule. If you need any last-minute assistance,
yeah, our scheduled that SimBrief gave us was 1:25.
Gotcha. So it looks like you're actually going to be arriving a little earlier than planned. That's always a nice bonus. It's great that you're ahead of schedule, and you can adjust accordingly if needed. Let me know if you want any help as you get closer.
After I take out the trash, I might do a full VFR to Miami.
That sounds like an exciting follow-up. A VFR trip to Miami should be a lot of fun. If you need any help planning or just want to chat about the route, I'm here for it.
Alright, we are now on final line, gear down.
Orlando Tower. Spirit Wings
Awesome, that's great to hear. Sounds like everything is coming together smoothly. Just keep that approach stable and you'll be on the ground in no time. good luck with the landing, and if you need anything at all, just let me know.
Gear green, flaps full.
Perfect. That means you're all set for a nice, stable landing. Just keep your focus on the runway, and you'll do great. Wishing you a smooth touchdown, and I'm here if you need anything at all.
Planning to line up and engaging approach mode.
Awesome. That's the way to go. With approach mode engaged, you'll have that extra bit of help keeping everything stable and on course. I'm sure you'll have a nice, smooth landing. Just keep an eye on those instruments, and you'll be good to go.
Okay, approach mode is on.
Perfect. That'll definitely help keep everything stable and make the landing a lot smoother. You're well on your way now. Just trust the instruments and enjoy the final moments of the flight. I'm rooting for you. Gotcha. My mistake there. The CJ4 is definitely a fantastic jet, and you've got some great systems on board that should make the landing even smoother. I'm excited for you, and I'm here if you need anything at all.
But how long can this thing be in the air on a full tank?
The CJ4 has a pretty impressive range. On a full tank, it can typically fly for around 2,000 nautical miles, or roughly 4 to 5 hours, depending on conditions and how you manage your fuel. So it definitely has plenty.
That's a quarter size of the 737 can fly half the
contact Jacksonville Center on 13.
Absolutely. It's pretty amazing how efficient and capable these smaller business jets can be. They pack a lot of performance into a compact design. It definitely makes for some impressive capabilities compared to the larger airliners.
Alright, slowly capturing the glide slope.
Perfect. Getting that glide slope captured smoothly will really help line you up for a nice, stable approach. It sounds like everything is going really well, and you're on track for a great landing. Just keep it steady and enjoy the final moments.
The glide slope. We are now descending.
Excellent. That's a great sign, and it means you're well on your way to a smooth touchdown. Just keep a close eye on your approach speed and descent rate, and everything should be perfect. I'm excited to
keep it right between 140 and 130.
That's a great range for your approach speed. Keeping it steady between 130 and 140 knots will help ensure a smooth landing. You're doing great, and it sounds like everything's coming together nicely. Just keep it steady, and you'll be on the ground before you know it.
134.0 for Spirit Wings. 130.
Awesome. That's always a great confirmation. With clearance to land, you're all set for the final moments of the approach. Just keep everything stable, and you'll have a smooth and successful landing. I'm cheering you on.
Citation 10174.
Alright, one call. Clear to land runway 18R.
Perfect. That's exactly what you want to hear. Now you can just focus on maintaining that steady descent and final alignment. You're almost there, and I'm sure it's going to be a great landing. Just take it one step at a time, and you'll do fantastic.
This is a Citation CJ4. Alright, 10,000. Or 1,000, not 10,000.
Got it. Just a little over 1,000 feet now. That's the final stretch, and everything's looking great. Just keep it nice and steady, and you'll be touching down before you know it. You're almost awesome. Getting even closer. Just a few more feet to go, and you'll be on the runway in no time. Keep it steady and trust your instruments, and you'll have a smooth landing. You're doing great.
$500.
Perfect. You're almost there. Just a few more feet, and you'll be on the runway. Keep that approach steady and smooth, and you'll have a flawless landing. You've got this.
Autopilot.
Alright, turning off autopilot.
Nice. Taking manual control now is the perfect final touch. Just keep it steady and gentle, and you'll have a smooth touchdown. You're nearly there, and it's looking great.
Alright, landed.
Fantastic. Congrats on the smooth landing. That was awesome. If you need anything else as you taxi or just want to chat, I'm here for you. Great job.
I guess I don't have any first thing.
Yeah, that's pretty common for the CJ4. You'll just rely on the brakes and the aerodynamic drag to slow down. Just take it nice and easy, and you'll get to the taxiway safely. Great job on the landing, and if you need anything else, just let me know.
Taxi to our... Where's the nearest...
No worries at all. Usually you can follow the taxi instructions or look out for the signage along the runway. If you have the airport diagram handy, that can help too. Just take it slow and you'll find the nearest turnoff in no time. If you need any help or guidance, just let me know. Got it. That can definitely happen sometimes. In that case, just make sure to follow the appropriate taxi instructions and watch out for any ground traffic. Just take it slow and follow the guidance.
Landing on the 36 side, while I landed on the 4 side.
That makes sense. Sometimes the wind or traffic patterns cause a bit of variance in which runway gets used. As long as you're on the ground safely and following the ground instructions, you'll get. Just keep an eye out and you'll get to your parking spot without any trouble.
Turn around, 106.40, taxi parking.
Perfect. That sounds like the right next step. Just give ground control a call and they'll guide you to your parking spot. You're almost done and it's been a great flight. If you need anything else along the way, just let me know. Yeah, it can definitely be entertaining to watch some of those landings. It's always a bit of a challenge, but you're doing great, and it's...
That was one of the KLM planes. Slammed into the ground and took right back off.
Oh wow, that's quite a move. Definitely adds some excitement to the simulation. It's always interesting to see the different approaches and techniques. Hopefully everyone stays safe. And
10174. Did you hear my last transmission?
Turning around?
yeah, definitely keeps things interesting. It's always fun to watch how different pilots handle their taxi and maneuvering. It's all... Oh wow, that definitely sounds like something out of the ordinary. It's always fascinating to see those unexpected maneuvers. Hopefully... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's all just part of the simulation and everyone's safe.
It's a player. It's just a player being done with an airliner.
Got it. That makes sense. It's always interesting to see how different players handle things in the simulation. Hopefully everything stays fun and safe, and it all adds to the experience. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Oh, CRJ.
Nice. It's always fun to spot other similar aircraft in the sim. It definitely adds... Absolutely. It's always cool to see another CJ4 in the mix. It definitely makes the experience more immersive and fun. If you spot anything else interesting or need anything at all, just let me know. Orlando isn't actually United's main hub. United's main hubs are primarily in cities like Chicago, Houston, Newark and Denver. Orlando is more of a focus city for United, and it's definitely a popular destination, but not their primary hub.
Well, you can see why Universal is.
Absolutely, that definitely makes Orlando a super popular spot for travelers. Universal being so close to the airport definitely adds to the convenience and the overall appeal for visitors. It makes it really easy for people to get from the airport to the parks and enjoy their trip. Awesome, you're almost at the finish line. Just a smooth taxi and a nice park, and you'll be all set. Great job on the flight, and if you need anything else as you park or afterwards, I'm here to help.
Down. And we're here.
Perfect. Congratulations on a successful flight. I'm glad everything went smoothly. If there's anything else you need or anything you'd like to chat about, just let me know. Great job.
There we go.
Perfect. That's all you need. Glad everything went well. And if you ever want to hop back in the virtual skies, I'm always here to help. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Quick, how long of a flight is it from Orlando to Miami?
The flight from Orlando to Miami is pretty short, usually around 45 minutes to an hour flight time, depending on the exact routing and conditions.
Let's quickly taxi to the runway and get there.
Absolutely, that sounds like a plan. It'll be a fun, quick trip. Just to get everything lined up and taxi out, and you'll be in Miami before you know it. If you need any help along the way, just let me know.
I'm gonna have to restart the sim from where I am.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Hopefully it's a smooth restart and you'll pick up right where you left off. If you need any help or have any questions as you get back into it, just let me know. Have fun with the next leg of flight.
I only say this because I want to head to St. Martin after this.
That sounds like an amazing journey. St. Martin is such a beautiful destination. If you need any help planning the route or have any questions along the way, just let me know. It's going to be a fun trip.
Now I just gotta find the parking for the CJ4s.
Nice. Finding the right parking spot is definitely the final touch. Once you get everything parked, you'll be all set for the next adventure. If you need any...
They're right at the terminals. Good.
Your fags, that definitely makes it convenient and easy. It'll be nice to have everything right at the terminals. If you need any more help or have any questions as you wrap up, just let me know. Enjoy the rest of your day and the upcoming flights.
All right, let me look at traffic right now for Miami.
Sure. Right now, the Miami area is showing about 47% congestion during normal times, and it can spike up to about 124% during the afternoon rush, especially.
Everyone's landing majority on runway 9.
Got it. That definitely helps give you a sense of the traffic flow and what to expect. It's always good to keep an eye on those patterns, and that way you can plan accordingly. If you need any updates or have any other questions as you get closer, just let me know.
All right, look at that. It even gave us a thing for our runway.
That's awesome. It definitely makes everything easier when you have that info right at hand. It'll help you line up perfectly and keep things smooth. If you need any more details or have any other questions, I'm here to help.
Let's choose this CITR1. That's going to be our departure.
Perfect. That'll help keep everything organized and on track for your next leg. If you need any details about the departure procedure or anything else, just let me know. It's going to be a great flight.
Alright, taking off the cover. Alright, let's get this flight done.
Sounds like a plan. I'm sure it's going to be a great and smooth journey. If you need any assistance along the way or just want to chat, I'm here for it. Enjoy the flight and have fun getting everything set up.
Citation 10174.
Citation
Ready to taxi.
10174.
Departure to the south with
Taxi
Sierra.
2 and hold short of runway
I
18
did, I'll
left.
show
Using
you.
taxiway Alpha 1 Alpha Bravo 2 cross runway 18
That
right
sounds
Bravo
awesome.
2
I'm
Nine,
excited.
nine, nine,
Bravo
nine.
1. Contact tower on 118.45 when ready.
No worries at all. Whenever you're ready, I'm here to help or just chat. Enjoy the process, and if there's anything you need, just let me know.
Alpha 1 Alpha Bravo 2 cross runway 18 right Bravo 2 Zulu 1 Bravo 1. Citation 10174.
Let's push back.
Ground. Citation 10174.
Alright, let's
Of
send
course.
this to both
Requesting
ATC
pushback.
and Avionics.
Citation
Sounds like a great plan. That way
10174.
you'll have all the relevant guidance and information from both ATC and the avionics. If you need any help setting that up or have any questions as you go along, just let me know.
Clearing all the discontinuities.
That's definitely important to keep everything smooth and on track. If you need any help resolving those discontinuities or have any questions about routing, just let me know. I'm happy to help you sort it all out.
Hang on, am I being pushed back? Okay, no, I have to release the parking brake.
Got it. That makes sense. Just take your time with it, and once you've got the parking brake released, you'll be good to go. If you need any assistance or have any other questions as you move forward, I'm right here to help.
To end pushback received.
Alright, execute. Alright, everything is set. Let's begin taxi.
Awesome. Sounds like you're all set and ready to roll. Just take it step by step, and I'm sure everything will go smoothly. If you need any guidance along the way, I'm here for you. Enjoy the taxi and the upcoming flight.
Alright. Flight directors are on. VNAV and LNAV are armed.
Perfect. That's a great setup, and it'll help keep everything nice and stable as you taxi and take off. With VNAV and LNAV armed, you're definitely set for a smooth departure. If you need anything else or have any questions as you go, just let me know.
Wait, no, I want to change this to flight level 250.
Got it. Adjusting to flight level 250 is definitely straightforward. Once you've got that set, you'll have a nice, comfortable cruising altitude. If you need any help with the adjustments or have any other requests, just let me know.
Alright, finishing taxi, or I might just do the VFR the whole route so it doesn't, just in case the thing got confused.
That's a solid approach. Going VFR can definitely give you more flexibility and control over the route. It's always good to have that backup plan, and it'll make the flight more straightforward. If you need any guidance or help along the way, just let me know.
Alright, taxiing to runway 18 left.
Perfect. You're on the right track. Just keep it steady as you head towards runway 18 left, and you'll be all set for takeoff. If you need any assistance or have any questions as you go, I'm here to help.
Alright, requesting takeoff.
Awesome. That's the final step before you're airborne. I'm sure you'll have a smooth and exciting departure. If there's anything else you need or if you want to chat while you get up in the air, just let me know.
Altimeter 3026 South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway
Fantastic.
18
That's
left.
always a great feeling. Wishing you a smooth and enjoyable takeoff.
Cleared for
If you need
takeoff,
anything at
runway
all
18
once you're
left.
in the air,
Citation
just
10174.
let me know. Enjoy the flight.
Flight is still
Spirit winds 19er, turn next taxiway.
Yeah, sometimes you'll see other aircraft hanging around the airport for a bit, especially during busy periods. It definitely adds a bit of realism to the experience. Hopefully everything continues smoothly for both of you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Contact ground on 121.8.
and he's heading right towards me.
Oh, gotcha. It's always good to stay alert and keep an eye on the other traffic. Just maintain your situational awareness, and I'm sure everything will work out smoothly. If you need any guidance or have any concerns, just let me know, and I'm here to help.
Citation 10174. Continue for south departure. Citation 10174. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Orlando Tower, citation 10174. Continue for south departure.
Overspeed.
No worries, it happens sometimes. Just gently adjust your throttle and keep an eye on your speed and altitude. You'll get it back under control in no time. If you need any tips or help with the adjustments, I'm here for you.
Stall. Stall.
Southwest 2200, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.0. Good day.
Alright, let's change this to KMCO on Volanta, and then KMIA.
Going to
Perfect. That sounds like a smooth
134.0.
transition. It'll be fun to follow that route and enjoy the flight from Orlando to Miami. If you need any
Orlando
help with
Tower,
navigation or
Southwest
just want to
250
chat along the
ready
way,
for
I'm
departure.
here for you.
Runway 35 left.
Southwest 2502, hold short runway 35 left. Traffic is generic on final.
Hold short runway 35 left. Southwest 2502.
The
Orlando
fuck?
Tower, Southwest 2502, ready for IFR departure.
I'm here to
Runway
help, so
35 left.
if something's off or you need any
Southwest
assistance, just
250,
let me know. I'm happy to help with
Throttles
whatever you
are
need.
being a pain.
Traffic is generic on final.
I hear you. That can definitely be tricky at times. If you want, we can go over some throttle management tips or any settings that might help stabilize things.
Hold short
Just
runway
let me know what you
35
need,
left.
and I'm here to help
Southwest
however I can.
2502. Orlando Tower, Southwest 2502, ready for IFR
Go to move
departure.
the throttle
Runway
and it
35
goes down
left.
to the idle position. for some
Southwest
reason.
2502, hold short runway 35 left.
That can
Traffic is
definitely be
generic on
frustrating.
final.
Sometimes it can be a calibration issue or a setting that needs adjustment. If you want, we can troubleshoot it step by step, or I can help you with some tips on how to
Hold
keep the
short
throttle
runway 35
stable.
left.
Just let me know what you'd like to try.
2502. Orlando Tower, Southwest 2502, ready for
We're
departure.
taking off, it's too
Runway
late to
35
restart.
left. IFR to Atlanta.
I get it. That can definitely be a bit stressful, especially during takeoff. Just do your best to maintain a steady control, and if you need to make small adjustments, that's totally fine. Once you're up in the air and stable, it should get a lot easier, and of course, I'm here to help if you need anything at all.
Orlando Tower, American 1737, 9 miles south, inbound ILS runway 36 left approach.
United 22902, turn next taxiway. American 1737, Orlando Tower. Altimeter tree 026, cleared ILS runway tree 6 left approach. Jetlinks 25, turn next taxiway. Spirit Wings 1684, exit runway when able.
How's the wheels
runway tree
go to
6 left
TM.
approach. American 1737.
That sounds like an exciting next leg of the journey. Once you've got everything settled after landing, you'll be all set for that beautiful flight to St. Martin. If you need any help planning or have any questions along the way, I'm here to help. Looking forward to it.
Orlando Tower, Southwest 2502, ready for departure. Runway tree 5 left, IFR to Atlanta.
Spirit Wings 1684, turn next taxiway. Southwest 2502, hold short runway tree 5 left. Traffic is generic on the runway. Jetlings 25, contact ground on 131.85. United 229er2, exit runway when able. American 1737, follow the generic on the runway. Wind calm, cleared to land runway tree 6 left. Spirit Wings 1684, turn next taxiway. United 229er2.
Cleared to land runway tree 6 left. American 1737.
121.8, United 229er2.
Spirit Wings 1684, contact ground on 121.8.
Going to 131.85, Jetlings 25.
121.8 for Spirit Wings 1684.
American 1737, exit runway when able. American 1737, turn next taxiway.
I want to try some. This might crash the game. Nope, didn't work. Oh well. Hang on! Hi, Sky Gates.
Stall. 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 Stall.
I'm busy, hang on!
Autopilot.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
I already tried! I found one with 100 years. I found one with 100 years. I'm happy. Fuck. I just have one, that's it. Okay, PIA. Alright, 1915. Plenty of time. Basic 0. $175.2.
Atlanta clearance delivery. Delta 10174 IFR to St. Louis, ready to copy.
This is the A321.
Delta 10174 is cleared to St. Louis Airport via the PNCL-2 departure, runway 27 right. Climb via SID maintain 3000, expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is... .225, squawk 1347.
Cleared to St. Louis, via the PNCL-2 departure, runway 27 right. Climb via SID maintain 3000, expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 121.225, squawk 1347, Delta 10174.
Delta 10174, read back correct. Contact ground on 128.975. Good day.
Request a taxi.
Ground, Delta 10174 with Kilo, ready to taxi, IFR.
Delta 10174. Taxi to and hold short runway 27. Right using taxiway. Contact tower on 119.3 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 right via taxiway, Delta 10174. Ground, Delta 10174, requesting pushback.
Delta 10174. Pushback request accepted.
We gotta wait for the plane to start up and then we should be on our way. Shit. I'll fix the roof fly. We're in the air. Alright, full throttle. V1. Rotate.
Delta 1017 for contact Atlanta departure on 121.225. Good day. Delta 10174, please acknowledge.
Delta 10174. Atlanta departure.
Delta 10174, Atlanta departure, altimeter 3025, radar contact, continue to pass. Delta 10174, descend and maintain 4500, expect flight level 360.
Descend and maintain 4500. Expect flight level 360. Delta 10174.
Delta 10174, traffic is 4 o'clock, 3 miles at 3700 to 9. Report them in sight. Endeavor 5308, contact Atlanta Center on 135.0. Good day.
Delta 10174. Have traffic.
Delta 10174, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Delta 10174.
Atlanta departure. Southwest 208 is passing 4,600, climbing flight level 360.
Southwest 208, Atlanta departure, altimeter 3025, radar contact, continue.
Going to 135.0, Endeavor 5308.
Delta 101.
135.0, Delta 10174. Atlanta Center, Delta 10174 is passing 6,900, climbing flight level 360.
Delta 10174, Atlanta Center, altimeter 3025, radar contact, continue to Zealand. Delta 1208, contact Atlanta Center on 127.05. Good day.
Atlanta Center, American 1349er is at flight level 245, climbing flight level 250.
American 1349er, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Endeavor 5308, contact Atlanta Center on 120.45. Good day. American 1... Atlanta Center, generic November 721 X-ray Lima is passing flight level 255, climbing flight level 310. Generic November 721 X-ray Lima, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Exejet 907 Tree, contact Atlanta Center on 127.05. Good day. Delta 10174, contact Atlanta Center on 127.05. Good day.
127.05, Delta 10174. Atlanta Center, Delta 10174 is at 14,800 climbing flight level tree 60.
Delta 10174, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 02 tree, radar contact, continue to PNCL. Delta 276.
Atlanta Center, Exejet 907 tree is passing flight level tree 905, climbing flight level 400.
Exejet 907 tree, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue. Southwest 2078, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree, decimal 1. Good day.
1 tree, decimal 1 for Delta 276 tree.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1208 is passing flight level tree 55, climbing flight level tree 60.
Delta 1208, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue.
One tree, decimal 1, Southwest 2078.
Atlanta Center, generic November 721 X-ray Lima is passing flight level 245, climbing flight level tree 10. Generic November 721 X-ray Lima, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue.
Atlanta Center, generic November 259er Golf Mike is passing 6,600, climbing 7,900.
Delta 1208, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree, decimal 1. Good day. Generic November 259er Golf Mike, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 027, radar contact, continue. Generic 0 Kilo, Romeo, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree, decimal 8. Good day. Generic 9er Golf Mike, contact approach on 128 decimal 575. Good day.
Going to 128 decimal 575, generic 9er Golf Mike. Going to 1 tree, decimal 1, Delta 1208.
Delta 101, 74, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree, decimal 8. Good day.
1 tree decimal 8 for Delta 10174. Atlanta Center, Delta 10174 is at flight level 265, climbing flight level tree 60.
Delta 10174, Atlanta Center, radar contact, continue to chase. Southwest 9er 84, you are 2,000 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50. Ascend and maintain flight level tree 50, Southwest 9084.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 2958 is passing flight level tree 55, climbing flight level tree 60.
Southwest 2958, Atlanta Center, radar contact continue. WestJet 1590, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Atlanta Center, generic November 160 Sierra Foxtrot is at flight level 235, climbing flight level 240.
Southwest 445, you are 800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 14,000 altimeter tree 027. Generic November 160 Sierra Foxtrot, Atlanta Center, radar contact continue. Delta 970, you are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 190, WestJet 1590.
Climb and maintain 14,000, Southwest 445.
Southwest 984, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree, decimal 1. Good day. Going to 1 tree, decimal 1, Southwest 984.
Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight 2498 is at flight level 215, climbing flight level 220.
Frontier Flight 2498, Atlanta Center, radar contact continue.
Atlanta Center, American 2640 is at flight level tree 15, climbing flight level tree 20.
American 2640, Atlanta Center, radar contact continue.
Oh, what'd you send me?
Atlanta Center, Southwest tree 669er is passing flight level tree 45, climbing flight level tree 50.
Southwest tree 669er, Atlanta Center, radar contact continue. Frontier Flight 2498, you are 800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
How'd that be so true, though? Like, my phone stream, that's how I land. It's just the smoothest possible.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, Frontier Flight 2498.
Southwest 2958, contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree, 2.05. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 2.05, Southwest 2958.
Got that?
Delta 10174, Atlanta Center. Radar contact. Continue to chase. Piedmont 5 Niner. Niner 6 contact Memphis Center. On 126.75. Good day. For Piedmont 5 Niner Niner 6. Delta 10174 contact Atlanta Center on 133.175. Good day.
Delta 133.175. Delta 10174.
Delta 10174, Atlanta Center. Radar contact. Continue to chase. Delta 10174, contact Memphis Center on 126.75. Good day.
126.75 for Delta 10174. Memphis Center, Delta 10174, flight level 360.
Delta 10174, Memphis Center. Radar contact. Continue to chase. Delta 1400, contact Atlanta Center on 132.05. Good day.
for Delta 1400.
Center on 1 tree, decimal 175. Good day.
One tree decimal 175 for Air Canada 1369er.
Delta tree 01 tree. You are 7,900 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight. Level 240. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Delta tree 01 tree. Generic 1, Tango November. Descend and maintain 2,000. Descend and maintain 2,000. Generic 1, Tango November.
Memphis Center, SkyWest 40907, is at flight level tree 25, climbing flight level tree 0.
SkyWest 40907, Memphis Center, radar contact continue. Blue Streak Fife 1906, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree, 2.1. Good day.
Tree 2.1 for Blue Streak Fife 1906.
Brickyard Fife 778, climb and maintain flight level tree 0. Delta 10174, traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles, at flight level tree 0, generic. Report them in sight.
Delta 10174, have the generic in sight.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 0, Brickyard Fife 778. SkyWest 4097, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. SkyWest 40907.
Brickyard Fife 778, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree, 2.1. Good day. Delta 22 tree 2, you are 1200 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 290. Memphis Center, American 2486 is at flight level 255, climbing flight level 260. American 2486, Memphis Center, radar contact continue. Going to 1 tree 2.1, Brickyard Fife 778.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, Delta 22 tree 2.
Frontier Flight, tree 046, maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude, Frontier Flight tree 046. Generic 0 Golf, Mike, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 2.1. Good day.
One tree 2.1, generic 0 Golf Mike.
American 2486, contact Memphis Center on 133.85. Good day. Going to 133.85, American 2486. Delta 10174, contact Memphis Center on 133.85. Good day.
Going to 133.85, Delta 10174. Memphis Center, Delta 10174, flight level 360.
Delta 10174 Memphis Center, radar contact, continue to Charlie Golf, India. Delta 10174, contact Memphis Center on 125.85. Good day.
125.85 for Delta 10174. Memphis Center, Delta 10174, flight level 360.
Delta 10174, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue to Charlie Golf, India. Generic 5 November Mike, contact Nashville approach on 119.35. Good day.
Going to 119.35, generic 5 November Mike.
Southwest 259er, descend and maintain 7,000.
Memphis Center, United 2 Tree 30 is passing flight level tree 75, climbing flight level tree 80.
United 2 Tree 30, Memphis Center, radar contact, continue.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Southwest 259er.
Delta 10174, descend via Boosh Tree to 5,000. Expect ILS runway 12 right approach via Sodden transition.
Descend via Boosh Tree to 5,000. Expect ILS runway 12 right approach via Sodden transition. Delta 10174.
American 2486, contact Memphis Center on 133.65. Good day. Exejet 907. Maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude. Exejet 907.
Hi.
Delta 10174, contact Memphis Center on 133.65. Good day.
Going to 133.65, Delta 10174. Memphis Center, Delta 10174 is passing flight level tree 60, descending 5,000 via the Bush Tree arrival.
Delta 10174, Memphis Center. Radar contact. Continue. Sub-Air 890 tree. Maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude. Sub-Air 890 tree.
Hi. Okay, geez, stop blowing up my chat.
Delta Tree 102. Maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. Delta Tree 102.
Sub-Air 890 tree, contact Memphis Center on 1 tree 3.85. Good day. Delta 1687, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude, Delta 1687.
Hi.
128.05. American 2 tree 1.
Niner 02.
going to 125.5, Southwest 234.
Kansas City Center, American 1355, flight level tree 50.
American 1355, Kansas City Center, radar contact continue. Delta 10174, contact Kansas City Center on 125.5. Good day.
125.5, Delta 10174. Kansas City Center, Delta 10174, 5000.
Delta 10174, Kansas City Center, altimeter tree 014, radar contact, continue to BOSH.
Kansas City Center, generic November 450 Tango Romeo is at flight level 210.
What now? I'm
descending
about ready
12,000.
to land. What do you need?
American 2308, maintain present altitude.
Maintain present altitude. American 2308.
American 2308, contact Kansas City Center on 125.3. Good day.
.3 for American 2308.
Delta 2187, contact Kansas City Center on 125.3. Good day. Going to 125. decimal tree. Delta 2187. Delta 10174 contact St. Louis approach on 121.025. Good day.
Going to 121.025. Delta 10174.
Kansas City Center, American 2016 is passing flight level tree 80, climbing flight level tree 80.
American 2016, Kansas City Center. Radar contact continue. Kansas City Center, American 2294, flight level tree 70. American 2294, Kansas City Center, radar contact continue. American 2016, contact Kansas City Center on 128.1. Good day.
American 2016.
Gear down. Flaps full.
Generic Zero Tango, Romeo, contact Kansas City Center on 128.1. Good day. Going to 128.1, Generic Zero Tango Romeo.
It's only 4 o'clock! I'm already ready!
St. Louis approach. Delta 10174 is passing 3,300 climbing 5,000.
Delta 10174, St. Louis approach. Altimeter tree 01 tree. Radar contact. Continue to tug. Delta 10174, contact St. Louis Tower on 118.5 when inbound.
Tower on 118.5, Delta 10174. St. Louis Tower, Delta 10174, 8 miles northwest, inbound ILS runway 12 right approach.
Delta 10174, St. Louis Tower. Altimeter tree 012, cleared ILS runway 12 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 12 right approach, Delta 10174.
Delta 10174,
Alright,
wind
we're cleared to
132
land.
at 11
Let's do
caution the
this.
generic landing runway 12 left. Clear to land runway 12 right.
Cleared to land runway 12 right, Delta 10174.
There, let's get this puppy on the ground.
Exejet 580 contact Kansas City Center on 128.1. Good day. Exejet 580, did you copy? Exejet 580, acknowledge last transmission. Exejet 580, did you copy?
Hello, Akio lover.
Exejet 580, IFR flight plan is canceled, radar service terminated. Squawk 1200, maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day. Delta 10174, exit runway when able. Delta 10174, contact ground on 118.925.